Okay, and we are live. Just going to sort out stuff real quick. Don't do that, obviously. So that. Go ahead and get the links. Do a little bit of advertising. One more place to advertise. There we go. I want live chat. And right. Well, I'll have it in chat. So. That was a shame. Alright, let's get to it. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That will be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that, and more, we returned better for the experience, and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of our mhigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Hey, Mondrida. Admiral, what are you doing here? The Ordinary Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. Oh? From Girabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the ball, despite several Imperial counterattacks. But we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results. And so to say, it was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Oh, what happened? During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Bardessian was taken prisoner. Oh shit. Kryle? Do they know where she is being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle told me better. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orient. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady you giddy? I'll sort that out another time. I completely forgot about that mission, if I'm honest. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Bluffiswing. What happened? Kryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment, when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Vord and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect them. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls, the newer path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Dante is, of course. Half the times it's enough to knock me on my ass. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryle Baldessian, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Quirrell on her current whereabouts. If the orders were to bring Quirrell back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think I might go a monk or machinist at this point now that we're back in Girabania. I think Dante and I are going to go and see Conrad like you suggested. You all wait here. I could actually stick with Samurai. Yeah, I might stick with Samurai. Try and get it leveled up if I can. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? Fills my heart to joy. Fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Dante, I'm sure you've heard about Quirrell by now. And that's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That's good news for Quirrell. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake, it involves being a godsend. You and mhigo and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labour camps throughout Girabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. You're listening to me prattling on when we should be taking haste to Castromorians. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. There you are, and there's Commander Kemp. I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Hell yeah.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. Hey, see, show them your backs and give them targets who tempted not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied. Even us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell of rats and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its top. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them Valladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for their hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Dante, Lise, Arenvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. LSA and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Valga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the Fury. Godspeed. Dun, 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 dun. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for that, right, mhigo? Not as long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Vold, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Least, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Dante, stay with me a moment if you would. Well, there's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I could tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the rivers to the fringes. You'll know when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Wait, I know you. Captain Avoc of the Maelstrom, it's an honor to meet you. I was living Hunter Mountain Order, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. Now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperial horses what for. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It was until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was the only bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favour. Fare you well. Also, yes, if you haven't noticed, I've got a tiny little mind flayer with me. I can't remember if you do actually see the mind flayers in this game or not. Dante? Am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Worried and the rest of us had got into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Valgar like the Imalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever heard about what happened to Willard? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why. But I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. Well, at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. You've had a word with the men I mentioned, then? As I'm sure you've noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with him. A man who's lived in Garabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. I'd take a special sword to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. For now, aye, but not forever, and to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. Nay, the Resistance needs a leader with a wider view, someone who's not lived their whole life in Garabania, who's known death and hardship, but not being grounded down by them. Aye, as you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Naturally. Good lad. Right then, we'd best head to the Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. So yeah, we got 3 from quests that we need to get, and 2 more from just being found, and then in the peaks, 4 from quests and 2 from being found. It's gonna take a bit of time. We'll get there though. We'll get there eventually. Especially now that we're actually gonna get access to like the lower half of both these areas. God, that's a massive hawk. Jesus. That's a massive gazelle hawk. There's a thing, like... Yesterday, me and Reese did Borderlands, like a good 4-hour recording session, and we got quite a bit done. We got Brick, and we managed to... we managed to beat the bunker, get the vault key. Well, I say get the vault key. Why did I go down this way? What the hell compelled me to go down this side? So yeah, me and Reese are not far off from doing Borderlands 2. I think what I'll do is, because once I've done that with Reese, all I need to do then is SMT5 and Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, it's just gonna be a case of waiting until they're done, and then I'll hopefully be able to do other things. I kind of want to clear this out because this is a This is gonna be one that boosts the XP that I got. Oh Christ. No, they're all after me. No, out. Out. Piss off. Go on, shut off. Come on. Let's do this then.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
That way. Damn it. Oh god, the housing still starts in 26 hours, Jesus. I think the Alliance leader did say that he wanted to like get the FC into a new housing area. We'll be interested to see if that's like what is going to be able to be done. Because I don't know about what to do. Cordola. Boom, down you go.
Damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
A
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
using a smoke bomb to
Let
blow
them
off.
go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
God, these men are not good. The Bull of Alamigo.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake. I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Alrighty. What's going on here in the chat? There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have come to ground. You shouldn't have fought them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. Let's see. Really, I'm still debating whether to carry on as samurai or go back to my level 83 monk. Considering we're in Garabania, and this is where the monk class, in terms of its history, kind of started. Ooh. I wonder why Kate left the free company. Down goes those remnants. Oh, my arm's gone a bit numb. This is why I get for laying on the couch whilst doing this. But it's so much more comfy. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It will take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. The Alright, not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Let's see. So now that we've got the bridge, we're actually able to start doing the lower half. Me and I can search for the rest of the Aether currents in terms of those that can be found. I know you're not one for the waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin reports that the sweep of the Castillo's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? I extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Villadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's mhigo? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Villadina has a mind to give them trouble on their way back east. She was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right. It would be best if mhigo were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Paving Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I've no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. And sooner or later, once I've got all the Aether currents, I won't need to worry about that. Do the Imperials know any other colour than grey? God, it's so devoid of any other colour half the time, Jesus. Although I say that when it comes to Final Fantasy 16, the Empire is fully white. Jesus Christ. Went from one extreme to the other. These gazelles are going to attack, aren't they? Or maybe not. Huh. Thought they would have hit. I thought they would have tried to attack. You know what? 279 yards to the north. Right. 39. Is it on the top of those? Ah, something will try and attack me. Right, next data current, northeast. This one then. I've got a feeling it's in that village up there. Meaning I'll have to go and see the gate that I just saw. Most likely. Yep. Okay. Then after this, I've still got to get the one school quest, so you know. I'm hoping to actually finish the main part of Stormblood and then do a bit of fishing in the Ruby Sea via the Ruby route. Thankfully, none of these viewers are actually aggressive. They're all thankfully very nice and calm. Going east by the looks of things, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I called out. We pretty much have to just come this way. What and the frick is that? That is the first time I've seen that, and hopefully the last. Northeast. It's gonna be up top, innit? Yeah, it's up there. I just have too many of these that I decide to try and for no reason. You definitely brought up. There we go. So that's all the collectible Aether Currents that I've got now. Just need to get the ones via quest and I'm pretty much sorted. Oh, someone's flying the Midgard somewhere. You want to just come in and try to find your Aetherite. Yeah, I've just been inside it. Set myself to climb.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside, but the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Well then.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Of course. Of course.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I lost me a level 74. Let's see. Enhance Jutsu. Mizimzi. Develop socks on weekend teleosources. So I'm about to do the jump. Jump. Runabout. Ow. The health powder go back up. So enhance light jutsu. So it's a trait. To be fair though, jutsu doesn't get used a lot. It's more the other forms. There we go, that's one. Two. I don't know how the hell these bell attacks are fitting around these friggin' creatures. Here we go. Let's see. How many to go left for the finish? Just two more. I'm sure I'll find them at some point. Let's see. No, they're not about just yet. I know for a fact that the one up here by Castro Warriors doesn't give one, so I'm not bothered by that. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. If we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Mhigo, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Hello, Samisha. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Sons of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Samisha of the Viva. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harboured thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Veera. This is true. The Veera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create with their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But sure, they could see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Inanta will. The Kalyana bade the Veera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Janankar, and I shall pray for your success. The Lady of Bliss. However, before that, I see another blue quest. Grab the Right, let's deal with these unexpected guests. Have something on Discord. Alright, let's see what the unexpected guest is, shall we? Sword at the ready, folks. Sword at the ready. Who we're having to deal with? It looks like humans. Yep. Just got high-handed. Right, folks. Down you go, fella. Oh yes, the quote-unquote strapping leader who's just run away. Apparently they've never seen an Ananta before. Well, I guess that kind of happens when things are being blocked off by the Empire for a good 20 years. La da 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 da. Alrighty. God, I can't wait till I'm able to fly in this area. Jesus. It'll make traveling so much faster. Yeah, I feel I cut down some of them. Yeah, just trying to scare them off. Sure, you'll be able to make a deal with them. Yeah, might as well just take this path. It's the easiest path up to where we need to go. Yeah, I suppose the bird didn't bother to attack, considering these birds are apparently hostile. Ghana. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when one of them would attack. Heyo, Reese. As you can see, we are back in Girabania. No longer in the Far East. What's this message I've got? There's from you. Oh, I've just seen your message. I don't know how to feel about any of that. I've just seen your message. Oh boy. Go back, Fox. Your feet will get covered in sand. Right. And yet, here I am as my samurai. Luckily, I'm wearing proper shoes. I really don't know what the hell you are, but it looks like one way or the other you can potentially end up fighting. You will though. Yeah. I really don't know how I feel about it though. I really don't. It feels weird just even having that in my mind. Always going on with the Mortal Kombat series. Jesus. Dijon on Aetherite. Have a bit of water first. Now we can see Lakshmi.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Yeah, true, I suppose, true.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast. But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty. Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
I don't like where this is going.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Yeah, I think she
Mayhap
has gone
but I
mad.
refuse
Jesus
to stand
Christ.
by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No!
far
We've
from
come
Imperial.
not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
That's a fair point.
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh no. This is gonna go bad. Oh no.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Alrighty. Seems like we're gonna fight Sri Lakshmi. Emanation. Now accessible. Alrighty, let's see how long this will take. Oh, a nice stretch. Keep the body from going stiff. Ooh. Alrighty. So it'll be quite interesting to see how we manage to deal with Sri Lakshmi. Okay, so we've got at least one of the healers. Now we just need another healer and 2 tanks. Reese, how long do you think this will take? You think 20 minutes? About 2 minutes so far, we've got 3 people. Wow. Me and 2 others. We'll see how it goes. God, I wish there was something I could have just to like boost up my energy, because I slept like a rock last night, but for some reason I'm still a bit sleepy. Times like this, I wish I had some chocolate or something. Oh, you don't get to see my minion whilst I'm in here. But yeah, Reese, I've got a little mind flayer as my minion today. Yeah. It is quite nice, if I'm honest. It's a cute little thing. I was gonna say I need something to give me energy. Come on. Oh, and the healer's gone. Wow, this I'm thinking maybe I should make a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. It might do. If it hits the 10-minute mark for this and I'm still not in it, then I'll go make myself a cup of coffee or a cup of tea. I'll probably do tea. Got a lot more tea bags than I do coffee beans. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've got any coffee whatsoever. So it'll have to be tea. And to be fair, tea's better. It releases the caffeine a bit slower than what coffee does. Shame I don't have no biscuits to go with the tea. Nice cup of tea and a few biscuits. So it was a nice little combo. Right, there's a 10-minute mark. I'm off to go make a cup of tea. Hadn't even got the bloody kettle on, and I heard the sound to say I was ready. Alright, I'll make the cup of tea after this then. Depends on how energetic I feel.
Open your heart to me.
I wish, Ricardo. I wish, but sadly I have no energy drinks and I have no money to get any. Is this the one that I think it is? It's playing right now. I actually quite like the music to this. Yeah, I don't get paid until next month. Like literally the first and the second week of next month is when I get paid. Well, we all ended up seduced anyway. Oh, it's
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, one of the tanks is down. Great. How did that happen?
Not your souls weigh heavy. Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate.
I'd rather not risk the other party members. Try and get out of my way. Woo! There we go.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
And yet you say that with a smile on your face.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Hey, we're not the fucking
Listen to me,
Imperials.
please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
True, true.
Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
I'm feeling a bit more energized after that fight. I think it's just the waiting around. It got me a bit tired and bored.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Damn.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
At least she's willing to take responsibility, unlike the others.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
Oh boy.
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Who in the hell are you? Guess we'll be finding out this time, this year. Oh, we received a player accommodation. Nice. Ah, the last day for going. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Acorn Slayer. Let us bear word them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Comfort to Veer and Ilya. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm that testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Dante did the deed. We were both witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, more can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should get back to the Paying Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Oh yeah, look, Reese is a little mind flyer, by the way. He's a cute little thing, isn't he? Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. I should probably start at the beginning. Why is it you guys are always the one telling the stories? I don't get to say bugger all half the time now lately. Oh god, no, don't want to skip the cutscene. I accidentally pressed circle by accident. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Dante. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. Two other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. The same goes for you, mhigo. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. We actually get to rest? Excuse me? What is this? Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cook in this side of the Veladina. That good authority being you? Alright, hold on. Just have to take some water. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Holy jeez, that is one hell of a feast. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. We actually get to rest a bit. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Yida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Yida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they push until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms. Someone's a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Dante. Don't need to worry about these. Hallelujah. Man's moon. A new contender. Mount guide. Let's see, which mount do we want to ride today? We'll go with the dark water. Oh, let's see what's down here first. Good question. My question is, what are you doing? Are you gonna try and beat me with that little dagger? Okay, I tend to do side quests like this a bit like off screen, so might end up doing over this one as well, depending on how it's whereabouts it's going with this. Because I don't want to stray too far from the main side quest too much. Anyway. Yeah, if there's more of that, then I'll wait until I'm off screen for it. For now, I want to do the main quest. So, it's a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken our kitty and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city, breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
This is the lower half of the peaks. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built specula Imperatorus where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking them from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Really pumped her up. Me just leisurely strolling along just to try and get to my next eighth occurrence. And I get attacked. There we go. How many more ether currents around here? Oh, there's one more to find? Nice. Where is it? 667 yards to the east. You know, we're just going in this direction. Southeast, that's alright, we'll go southeast in a bit. You're not going to open up, are you? Nope. Will help. I don't know how far east we'll have to go though. Hopefully it's just on the way to Alagiri. 336 yards to the east. The chances are it's on this side of things. I'll take us down to the rocks. Well, we may as well get the aetheryte crystal beforehand. 140 yards northeast. So yeah, we're talking roughly around either here or in this section. As long as it's not in that middle bit though. God, I really hope it's not. Oh yeah. This is the annoying section where we can't go that way. Alright. Can't get that last aether current just yet. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were able to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Hiccuping for no reason, though. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Yep, no rest for the wicked. That everyone? And let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for our mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motives? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Urbania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood? Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Dante after what he's been through, but at least the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything too reckless, alright, my darling? on. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alisaie can stay with Dante. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Deep within an Imperial research facility. Oh, good lord. What the hell is that? Is that Allagan technology? There's Cryo.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
Trust me, it's not a church building.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Seems I'm on Thancred actually managed to get behind enemy lines.
Found you.
so full of fire and eager, weren't they? Oh, but don't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least they spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Well, I guess we're just chilling, looking for enemies wherever. Yeah. Imperial Slasher, huh? Rendezvous with LSA. Safe to say I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is. They seem to be doing well. I never tire of seeing Lawbone in action.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ransford, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Ooh, things are going a bit hazy for me. Okay, that's an extremely large cannon. Why would you need a cannon that big?
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Yeah, I was expecting someone to get hit, of course. There goes the main tower. Got a feeling Conrad was still in there when the blast happened. Hope to God mhigo at least weren't. Couldn't agree more with you, all I say. No, your brother that we just need to look for. Lease, mhigo. Yeah, I'd say definitely a lot of wounded. Not sure how many would be dead. This looks like this fucking battleground got out of hand. I don't think this one's wounded, I think he's dead. Normally the wounded move a bit. Unless this guy's unconscious, I don't see how he's classed as wounded. Oh no, he's moving about. Oh yeah, I actually somewhat remember you. Oh, the old man Conrad seems to be on his dying days.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum, Albania,
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Estinian, what are you doing? Estinian just took out the cannon.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Looks like his spear's got the power of Nidhogg now.
How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units. I want that intruder found, and get the engineers to fix my
Yeah,
bloody cannon.
with just the spear. Oh, that cannon ain't being fixed, mate. Trust me on that.
The savages!
damages are coming.
So, but there's no way that cannon's getting fixed. Not with the damage Estinian's just done to it. God damn it, you want me to go back to Alagiri? You know what? I'm half tempted to go back to Monk. Just to go back to the Flying Fists of Fury. His death weighed heavy on my soul. Commander Camps, most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment silent to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this hunger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Urbania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontier assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage? Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it? There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. And I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papa Limo and I arrived at Valga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the silence. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. And I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was me or for Yida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries. We traveled and fought together. I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Dante, would you go with her? Wait a minute, hold on. Her full name is Lise Hext. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked me. Still not blue missions. Let's see, Zelkova longbow, molybdenum rimfire, palladium rod, and the gazelle skin grimoire. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Whew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Mooncrep's Hope. The acts are one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It kind of been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and I'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it, if we'd been standing in different places. If the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Dante. To avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. So much easier to just teleport there. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scared the cliffs of Mooncrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Urbania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupian's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Urbania at once. Could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we may not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the battle. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If on the other hand it is indeed a trick, Our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the Castro? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrombania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informers, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow amigos. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Dante, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrombania. Go, and make Ralga watch over and keep you. Blue crust. Raisin block. Jeez, boy, you're Imperial Centurion. What the hell did you do to get all these people? Alright, let's get some water. That should be good. I don't know what the hell caused it. Yes, I wish winter. Ooh. Starting to see griffins all of a sudden now. Alrighty, on the way to Valiata. Why is that griffin called Neckbreaker? Excuse me. Alright, dude. I overheard the soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive! If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Hold on. Before that, however, because if I'm right, customer goes there. Somewhere down there will be our next, well, the last one to try and find. Oh, speaking of the last Aether current to be found, there it is. Looks like I'll be doing this and going all the way around again. No, that was a door. I'll be going to the toilet. Okay, so just go back to Viriata, and I will be able to just give them the food that they need. Right. I shall be back. I'm just gonna go to the toilet. Alright folks, I'm back. Right. Let's get on with the next mission. Ethan, her unit will make our primary objective the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the cast room by way of the ventilation ducts. Whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and period diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. Welcome back, Reese. I just got back myself. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Good night. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you're dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. It may be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. By Valga, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Dante is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars, or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Dante, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Rauga guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Dante. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Albania now accessible. I'll do this with NPCs rather than anything else. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any blue quests about, so I think we're good for now. Resistance fighter, half an hour on our side. Commence. Time to take Castrum Albania. Let's get to it. Alright, so far so good. Now to get into the next area. Dismantle the Magna Roller. It says you right up ahead of us. This thing's still gonna do it. So much for the Magna Rhoda. Hyper tune. Oh, that's what it is. There's a woman break down. Why do they look so much like some sort of animal that has just had machine parts ripped onto it? He's subject number 24. Oh god, right.
Let's give them a show.
with you! I have my pride.
Alrighty. Just gotta clear the central compound and then whatever's after that. And then let's Castrum Urbania sorted.
Relief, away with you! Away with you!
Realize that the enemy is actually not usable for being taken. Or at least the one I've targeted is. Therefore, don't get too close to the edge. No, seriously. one. On you go. I hate the bigger ones because I actually have to like tilt the camera up to actually target them. On you go. How is that then? God, that looks ugly. Whatever it's called is friggin' called Inferno.
With you. I have my pride.
down. There we go. Got another one from there as well. Galarian Waller bracelets. Fine, but I'm not what we are. Discard. Most of the main stuff that we have is like level 70 plus.
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
You do a camera angle like that, I'm half expecting it to come back alive.
Lys! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
Please tell me I get to kill this one once and for all.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lys!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Alright then, you face me then.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Always a smoke bomb. Coward.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it feels empty, but with that coward running off like that. After speculating Pretorius, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauga, star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fadola's parting was, on the other hand, less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we still got to save Prial and do so much more. We'll find us soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castron's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castron and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Rhodatia. From there we'll need to follow another road south. Yes, I think we are pretty close to getting rid of the Empire from mhigo. meaning we're also close to finishing Stormblood. Well, the main part of Stormblood anyway. Which means we'll get to see the Ruby route. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Now, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Let me guess, Rarbon, this was your village back when you were a kid. Dante, at least, I brought you both here for a reason. Liberty or death?
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean, this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Love these flashbacks at times. God damn it, that's Rarbon when he was young. Jesus Christ.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work.
and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
God, I've heard that phrase, dying is easy, living is harder.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Bye-bye, Marietta. On the way back. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. No wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, and to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander, but first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Veriata. Mate, Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Well, time to see if we've got any peepers. You're not very good at hiding, are you? I have a feeling this almost has to be that royal hunt. There you go. Imagine trying to go there, but that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't it? I imagine I haven't seen him in a while. Come on, Monago. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish. Gotta be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadows of a costume their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eyes. They get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And those that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate our mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that these things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. And I don't think any of them. I'll be back. Just gonna have to go to Alagiri real quick. Ah, fuck. Right, well, I've got nowhere to get up there, so I'm gonna have to go around. Again. Mounts are a bit faster now. So I can always take this. And soon, once I hand this in, I'll be able to start flying in this area. Shouldn't be a bit on the inside, but inch. Right. Now we can fly. Let's head back. I've been thinking, if Althea needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Valga's Reach. She could receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gudan. Indeed, and given what Mistress Ward has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. And for now, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Dante, would you mind going on ahead and telling Arvella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Sure. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Ah, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphinaud, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arvella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Cryo? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Dante, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Okay, Lise. I see you've got new digs.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free El Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it. It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Beast, what do you think of
Lisa's
Lisa's new
monks used to
outfit?
spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Dante. You're the best kind of friend. Kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Upon the great lock's shore. Now that Alex is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alpha now should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Ah, there you go. What was it that Elise wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. You had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Leandre will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Dante. I love how my little mind player minion was just constantly trying to get closer to, just constantly trying to get close to Alpha now. You have returned. How fares your sister, Alfredo? It may appear wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castamabania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Cryo? It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Valga's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. Alfina, I never want you to say that again, please. I wanted to do something for Yida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryo.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, mhigo will be ours once more.
The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from our lands. Old grandfather say if you were here with us today. And now will you show me any influence here? Really? Nothing? I want to try something. Another job. For all our other accomplishments, Cryo remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Frankly, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply say that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? My methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfred. We've already been tasked with securing the mhigo quarter, which just gives us a reason to do it fast. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on rather substantial raid gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. I'd even be glad for it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Anyway, I reckon we can get inside the mhigo quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, seeing how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, your grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. We ended up working at the Sultan. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. Most certainly does. I could take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and I are involved. We'll assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key.
Away with you!
Pretty much going anywhere though, I can't just try and see where the person is. There we go, that's something. So yeah, we gotta take out these things. Let's get past one of them. God damn it. Why is it you guys in the final thing and I didn't even get attacked? At the very least we may have to attack on the Abaddon. Past what gate? Look out for the gunship. Okay, guess we're going the other way. It's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft swords never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will. I swear. Nolga is my witness. Oh. I love the fact that Alphinaud gets called out for not being able to swim. It's just like, I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Cordian's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course, I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Dante, Thancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphinaud and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alphinaud getting caught out for not being able to swim. God, if he can't even swim, God, he'd be terrible in any sort of any sort of water area, especially when it comes to fighting. Jeez. Best make sure he's on a boat. No information to display, so yeah, there's legit nothing here. Jeez. That's the thing. I'm surprised, honestly, because back when I was at school, or at least primary school, they'd actually like take you to a place where you can actually learn to swim, and they did that weekly. Did they not do that for you, Reese? This looks like as good a place as any. Here you dive into the briny deep. Oh, Yatra, what are you doing here? Master Alphinaud informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labours that I came. Jesus Christ. Wait, isn't that Mundrida's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Hey! It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. We're essentially diving in salt water right now. This is not healthy. The tunnel leads east. Thankful's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, unlike us who have the blessing of the Kojin, so we can pretty much just go wherever in terms of swimming. And not have to worry about it all too much. Jesus Christ, they stockpiled the food. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath for the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we feel on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily started small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards a research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. Killed in his sleep. Hell's open, heaven's weak. The thing where essentially like invading an entire city, if that's what you like to call it. Fusion? I don't know. Whatever works, I suppose. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
I can read your every move!
Woo! Oh yeah. Should have been the bladed arm. That should have got her then.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Alright, change. Something seems off. Oh yeah, it's been like that for a while. It's been like that since Castellum Tower.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Sign Rogue's bandana. or anything that you... God's Cryo, so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Anvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you may support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Alright, no noble sacrifices, got it. Dante, Cryo, let us be off.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryo, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, One might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alize's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must, for there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone. Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Yep.
Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
No, we're trying to keep you safe, Claire. What remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you acknowledge actions, I shall be glad to have you do. Well, sure. Sir Emmerich. Mail whip. here and then around, and we can get to resume nesting. And immediately we'll go north. I know this is kind of detaching away from the main story, but like, I want to get my ether current. Oh, I think I should. Okay, yeah, this is a graveyard. Almost. Ooh, okay, that's an interesting design for the specters. Oh god, there is actually ones that I need to find. Well, that can be done off screen. As sure as I like doing that now. That can be done off screen. Some other anti-Guardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. God, we can hear the yelling from here. I guess I might as well get the other two quests while I'm here. Lord knows I might as well might be able to do them along the way. I hate you guys at times, I really do. When it comes to missions, like blue quests, the time like this you think, oh, we'll just make it easy, go along the path of the destination that you need to go to. Nope. Oh god, lock anchors. That's the last thing I need. I'm out. See you. Let's try. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good thing I got the Caution's blessing. Otherwise, screw this shit. I'd be dead by now. God, how far down did I go? Now a bit of writing. Sadly, I've got someone that wants yabbies. No. Right, now we can actually get on with the main quest. Ooh. One of the Aether cards. That's nice and handy. Modified after that. Right, first, I'd rather carry on with the main mission because I will be needing Aether cards for it. We'll be needing to fly about all over the place. Excuse me, some Druva, don't attack me, please. Yes, I can't easily kill you that much right now if I just haven't got dealing with it. We've got far more important matters to deal with. The freaking condition of these things is like, these things are sturdy, aren't they? Another Aether current. Just before we get to Pippin. Nice. Here you go, Pippin. Hey, the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. The weapon claimed on the blood signs, with fortune and glory. His flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. But he shall bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Yeah, I shall endeavour to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, sir, but they're wolfmen. Very Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Blood Swarm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarupin, wait. These wolfmen, of whom you speak, hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. Well, these guys are very, very stupid and will not listen to reason. Come on now, for now, I've dispatched of all the ones that decided to attack me. Oh, but I'll help you out a bit. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro. I will be your opponent. Have at you.
Together. So it comes to this.
It's about time we freaking realize that. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We will not suffer tomorrow with so much undone, so we will not. Duty comes before us. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your party. When you reach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. The city's black mages.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Indeed.
Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hello, Lord Ian.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing! We're through. The way is clear.
Well, the door's busted open. Ah, the final mission of the main part of Stormblood. The battle for mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Dante, Alphino, may I ask you to be the part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I will join, as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Please, I'm involved. Naga and the others tell me to go with you, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. God, I forgot this got classed as a duty. Good old Commander Weak. Feed the Magitech Scorpion. Jesus.
Release! For the House of Levia!
Oh, there goes that Magitech Scorpion. Into the Royal Palace we go.
Focus. Release. Away with you.
Of Mal'Athena.
Share its findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Okay, the fact that you are able to do that, definitely an honor. How's the rebellion going? Near the end. I'm in the Royal Palace, working my way to Xenos. We spend about not kill them all. The laser flow down, now feel it. There we go. Like at this head, this isn't a rebellion, this is just a slaughter. How do I like playing Samurai? It's honestly quite interesting. I've been playing it for the last few streams now because I was in Doma for a bit. And I do quite like it, I will admit. As long as you know the combos, you can pull off some really good moves. With some really good damage. More of these buggers. Nope, no thank you. It's a bit like Monk in the fact that it doesn't really have any ranged stuff. But it makes up for it with, well, I'd say no ranged stuff. There is one ranged move and that's NP. I wouldn't really class that as a ranged move, but you know. You can do it at a range and still hit the target. But other than that, it doesn't really seem to have anything else in terms of range. But thankfully you do get moves that can like rush you forward or, for example, that. Push it back out.
With you.
So, you know, it's got its uses, definitely. It's got its variety. For most of the entire, like, streams, I've been playing Monk. And I did a... As soon as I got the Dome, I decided to do it Samurai.
Leave it to me.
Oh, bugger you. Colossus with fire and ice sword? Not really, but you know. More sort of just annoying than anything. So, take down one, and the other is gonna be easy picking. I hate when sometimes I screw up my combos like that, Jesus. Down you go, you two. Okay, hello Xenos. Back when you could play? You're not able to play anymore? Man, Paladin, Warrior, Black Mage, and Familiar would switch between Monk and Samurai. Fair. Myself into a situation. Ooh. That does not sound good in the slightest. Jesus. I won't ask what happened. Stuff like that, obviously, we're probably going to keep private.
Let this moment last.
Veins.
Away with you! This is the end.
Yes,
just so.
Jesus.
This one's for you, Ada.
the strength. The power to transcend.
And that's in down now. Because over the gear, I don't need what else in that treasure chest. Thank you.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh gosh, it's set up.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Yeah, Xenos is definitely insane in the membrane. So one question, did you ever get to play the Endwalker DLC? What the hell?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland.
Okay, that's good. At least you didn't get to miss out on Endwalker.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question,
really
then,
is.
and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And there's so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you would accept me.
No. I deny you. Sorry, but no. Too insane.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. We live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a symbol. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Mhigo and Doma, and call them all be damned!
Oh boy. So, what dragon are you? You do have a very eastern design.
gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Uh-oh.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
This can only be bad. Did he just get himself absolved by the dragon?
An ending to mark a new beginning.
He fused himself with the dragon. Oh, this is not good. Getting a bad sense of deja vu. Yeah. Oh, now to sit and wait. Because that's all we can do. So that is actually Shinryu. Lovely. What on earth is going on in this chart? Jesus. Safe to say my the FCM is clearly going a bit nuts so today. And again, when was it not? The annoying thing is there's not much to do at a time like this. Do you think he realizes that if he wants to do it, he needs to queue up? Let's see, how long have I been streaming? Oh, Jesus. I've been streaming for 7 hours? Good Lord Almighty. Oh. Christ, I didn't realize it had been so long. Seven hours. I'm so glad I plan on finishing once I've beaten Shinryu. Like legit, once I've done Stormblood, that's essentially it. I'm done with the stream today. How long do you guys think it'll take for me to get into this? You think 10 minutes? As in 10 minutes from now or 10 minutes on the time? I'm also tempted to hop into the VC, but I don't think I wanna. Nah, I think I'll wait till I'm done streaming before I hop into VC. Hey, Reese, at least we get to do D&D tomorrow. So that's good at least. Ooh, win. Royal Menagerie. Let's go. Is one of the tanks gonna go after it? Heavy. Just making sure. Because I definitely feel like that message was from above. Like, 2 weeks in a row. This feels very strange. I wasn't sure if that bot had probably tried messing about with the chat with the stream channel. Time maneuver. Ah, shit. That didn't save me time. Muchas gracias, Jesús. Diamond Stone. Down goes Shinryu.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction? So you could feel something?
Oh boy.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Oh, it feels good to have finally done Stormblood. At least the main part of it. That was
In
nice.
crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Indeed you were, Freelies. Indeed you were.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Hello, Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Still, better safe than sorry. There ends your hateful legacy.
I finished the main story of it, yeah. Varis Zos Galvas. Hello, Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration, compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? Oh boy. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. Hope too. We did it. Father, Ida, Papalimo, Confred, Methrid, and Philina. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me, Mum. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. Yugiri! For you, it's the best Xenos, after he had harnessed the power of a prime, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Dante. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfinal for his foresight and restraint, had he not intervened. I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention. I, full blood am I not being burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hearing's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Oh, bless you, mhigo. Yeah, that's debatable. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember the glorious future they made possible. Marbon, the hero of the hour. I suppose we'll all have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Dante, for helping to make this dream a reality. Finished your rounds? Good. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Valga's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the signs together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve mhigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Jesus, Stola. This is a serious moment.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
There's a familiar voice, Aves.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Poor man's in the middle of nowhere. Jesus. Hello, Sid. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture as unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Hello again, Neva. We've not seen you since the end of Heaven's War. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh, no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Did you change your hairstyle again? You look like you changed your hairstyle again, damn it. Jesus Christ, Reese. Albert Wesker, no. That was Nero. Right, that is the end of the main section of Stormblood. Oh. So, with that, I shall end off this stream. 7 hours and 48 minutes. Jesus Christ, it's nearly 8 o'clock. Good lord. So yeah, I'm going to end things off here. We will be back next Saturday with another stream. Starting off the post-game of Stormblood. Until then, however, I shall see you all later.